Hello and welcome to the stream tonight. If you're going to be watching, what we've got to do is we figured out last night after I stopped streaming, my buddy Blink and I, that we're going to have to do some reworking of some pipes and some pumps, which is fine. That's not a super big thing. A little annoying. Fortunately, we do have the pumps already built. Well, the pipes, the water extractors. And we've got a buffer, which decided we're probably going to need. Now all I have to do is build a ramp up, and to do that, it's not going to be too hard. Well, take that back. It shouldn't be too hard. Occasionally I get a little tiny bit frustrated with this stuff. Q. Let's go ahead and go down here to foundations, build a ramp. Go to 7. Q. Come on. And we'll go ahead and put that in at the 5 spot. Yeah, there's easier ways to do this. I feel like just doing it this way. Let's see. Yes, I'm doing this the most convoluted and fancy way possible, just simply because I can. So what we're going to do is we're going to run the pipes. Take this. Take that out. Take that out. And now we'll go run this straight into the water because I'm an idiot. Yeah, seemed like a plan. Okay, let's go with 9. Nope, not 8, 9. Alright, 6. Now, what I may need to do is I may need to actually put another pump in here, but what I will have to do, just because of how this is laid out, is I'll have to put a pump here, and I'll have to figure out how to put one here. This one shouldn't be too hard. Let's go see what the water's doing. Oh, filled it up fairly quickly. Alright. Put another pump in right there. Preferring to go a little heavy on these pumps as opposed to a little light, just because I am worried about getting that head pressure up. So that it actually has enough oomph to get up this hill. And we'll go ahead and do this. Well, oops. Lovely. Parachute's not included at the moment. Yeah, I'm going to have to put another pump in here. I'm not quite sure how I'm going to pull that off, but we'll figure it out, because that's what we do, right? That's part of the fun of this game. So, see if I can do that. Don't care if that clips a little bit. To me, that's not that big a deal. We'll go ahead and put a pole up here, light pole. Alright, let's see, what's this say for head lift? Now we got to put more pumps in. Okay. Okay. This would be a excuse me. This would be a really bad idea walking through a live power line like that in real life, but you know, hey. YOLO, right? Alright, so figured out we're going to have to do. Let's go ahead and put one of these in here. Go ahead and drop the pump there. Kind of staring at that going, that's a ginormous pump and it doesn't have the head pressure to get to here. But, alrighty. Put a post in there. Go ahead and take that line off. Connect to there. From there, we will go to there. And that gives us the option to go to here. Well, I screwed something up. And I think I know what it is. I think I had the pump facing the wrong way. Yes, I had the pump facing the wrong way. That's all right. This is often all about learning how to not screw up. Alrighty. Head lift, 8 meters, 9 meters. Okay. We'll figure out what the head lift is here. 1.7 meters. 1.8 meters. It doesn't want to. It's like, you can't make me. Do I have water in there? Alright, 6. Nine. Flip that around. Oh, I need to go get more rotors. Well, here's hoping base has them. One of the things that's not being seen at the moment is base doesn't actually have power at the moment. We were constantly having power outage issues, so we actually cut the line between here and base until we got this figured out. Disadvantage, it means it ain't building anything. So, oops. Gotta come up here, run to this. At some point, I will redo this so there's actually a way up right here that makes sense. And I'll go up here and see if the truck's running. Probably not. That's alright. My dude will get his cardio in. Oh, look, a Christmas present. Yay. And another one. Cool. do. Here I was running through the woods, only not really the woods, and I was up in the air, only not on the ground. Oh, something big's down there. Probably one of those giraffe hippo things. At some point I will just go exploring that direction because why not? Same with a lot of the others. This bits, I'll just pick a direction and be like, I'm going that way. Take along plenty of concrete and plates so I can build my way up and around with ramps and call it a day. So, oh, oops. There's disconnect. Yep, grid shut down. Expecting that, to be honest. So, not that big a deal. I'll just come down here and I know what I have to shut off. So, we'll turn a couple things off. See if we can get the grid up and running. So, build some more rotors because we do need those rotors. And standby. We'll see if that'll do it. It very well may. Those things are power hogs. So are these. We'll give it a sec. Yep. That seems to be the issue. Okay. Let's see. I don't have any of the tickets on me. That's fine. That's a slow way of doing it. 18 points per minute. Rotors. Let's see what this thing thinks it needs. It's like, I don't need nothing. I just need to be left on. Okay. We did move the hub. It was getting annoying, and then some to walk all the way down there just to walk over here and go, okay, what's going on? Oh, nothing. So we moved the hub. And, yep. Again, there's more stuff we gotta shut off. That's okay. We've got some stuff we can shut off. That can shut off. That can shut off. This guy can find a power pole, maybe. Let's see. Oh, yeah, biomass burners. Worst case scenario, I can restart those. I just don't feel like doing it. Once I've gotten away from biomass, I don't like to go back to it. Okay. Let's see, does this thing take power? There we go. I'll take that off. One of the things we do need to do is, let's see, yep, we got some fuel. We are going to need to work on keeping those biomass burners up since that's what we're using for fuel for the trucks. That tree is a lot taller than I thought it was. Okay, well, we'll drop down here and do it this way. Alrighty. Mainly if you're doing this, you want to try and get the trees. It's just the wood's so much more efficient than leaves. But you're going to get a lot of leaves doing it anyways, so you might as well make it work. Oh, plasma splitter. Yay. Let's not go play with him right now. I just don't feel like it. Yes, picked up some limestone on that. We have the hippo giraffe hanging out around where our base was. He's probably like, where'd all the stuff I was stepping on go? It was squishy. Alright. Previously experimenting, I learned that barrel nuts will not fit into the awesome points generator, the ticket generator. So if you are going to do something, I would guess that things like this don't go in there either. Just for, your endeavors and your planning. Every time I reload, though, those regenerate, so... See, I want to get this tree, but I don't want to fuss with my aim. Pick the nearest bush. Okay. Another limestone deposit. Those are always nice when you're really hurting on cement. I'm not at the moment. And right now I've got some things turned off, so it just keeps making those rotors. We do need a good chunk of them, so it's just easier to go do something useful while I wait for those to generate. Ah, Mountain Dew tends to be my beverage of choice. I tend to drink it probably a lot more than I should, but that's okay. Let's see. Oh, another set of trees for the growing need for biomass. Now, petals can be used directly in the biomass burners. However, they don't turn into biomass like the chips or the fuel. So, kind of after a while, just find a burner, set up. It doesn't matter if it's on, and start it. Alrighty. So we've come out here. We've gotten almost our inventory full of this stuff. 800 wood's actually a lot of wood to be going on with. It'll keep you going for a hot minute or three. The other nice thing is you clear some of this out, it's a lot easier to see these berries. It's a lot easier to see the little spider things that love to run up on you, which are extremely annoying. And I suspect that's how they're supposed to be. But that's alright. We're working towards getting better weapons and everything else just to deal with them. The nail gun launcher thing that you can get, that's actually something you have to get through the MAM. And that's that special research station you can build. We have a Christmas present on our conveyor belts. Okay. It's going to be fun to get to. No. You run right through those wires. It'd be interesting if they actually had a collision on the wires, but I suspect it'd make factories a lot harder. So... put those away, put those away, put those away. I'll put the limestone away because I really don't need it at the moment. And then we'll come over here and look at this. Drop all of those leaves in at once. Drop all of that wood in at once. And that's a pretty speedy fill there. Turn that back on. Oh, it does serve a purpose. Okay. It's like, what on earth? But what I think I'm going to do is, instead of having all this ultra long conveyor belt for fuel, just because of the way it works. All right. Nope. There we go. Go with 7. So what we can do is we can put we'll put 2 containers here. One that's wood, one that's leaves. Though, like I've got it down there. Put a constructor here, constructor there, wrap it around, and put the fuel so it feeds right back there. And then we can eliminate this horrendously long conveyor belt system. And that simplifies the factor. What you will see, yeah, you got to run up there and throw the leaves and wood in there. That's actually a simple fix if you wanted to. But what you will see is an improvement in your overall efficiency. Alright, come down here, throw a full round of leaves in there. Let that run through there so that I'm not fighting that. Got to be aware of how much space I've actually got at the moment. So, as far as my inventory space, don't want to overfill that. Because we do run back and forth on the sky bridge so much, this will just make it a lot easier to deal with. Alright. Organization, storage container. We'll even put it out there on the edge. So like I said, if you really wanted to, you could put something down below where you can actually production, constructor. Actually, because one of the nice things about games like this, you build yourself habits. So if I always put my wood and my trees lined up in a certain way, it'll make my life a lot easier to deal with when I'm sitting here trying to figure out how I'm doing things. Okay, and the solid biofuel. Now we need one more storage container just because we do want to try and have this buffer built if possible. Yeah, I don't have any power run out here yet at all, but the nice thing is, it's not a big deal. We've got 3 machines, or 2 machines that need it. So we can put a simple power pole here. And we put this into that one up there. Yeah, that's where I meant to go. And then what we do here is get rid of this. And we go this way. Whoops. And we go to logistics. We pick the Mark 1 conveyor belt, not the Mark 2. Alright, problem solved. Now, because I don't want to have to clear this entire conveyor belt, because I can be a little lazy too. No, who cares? I'll clear it. Alrighty. That's a lot of solid fuel, so and I'm able to pick it up, so that makes this a lot easier. Now, we have this very nice large hole here, and I may put something else in there. But what we've done is we've increased the efficiency. And it's not so spaghetti style here. Spaghetti, excuse me, a little bit of frog in my throat. But spaghetti style is cool when you're trying to make art. Not so cool when you're trying to just organize something that's completely messed up in the way it's laid out. So, alrighty. There we go. Now we've got all that space opened back up. We freed up some materials. And we've got this here, so even my dumb butt can't walk off the edge. Sure, I could if I jump, but you know, oh well. There's my suicide spot. Whee! I'm riding on this. Oh, this is awesome. This is awesome. Okay. I didn't think that would work. I thought I was about to go for a one-way trip. Okay, so we'll be taking our tour via Blue Air Skyways today. As far as buckling your seatbelt and putting your tables in their upright position, yep, not a thing. Seatbelts, not so much. I don't see a chair on this thing. I wonder if I can build on this. That would be wild. Let's try this. 7. Invalid aim locations. Like, no, you're not building on the back of this. What are you, an idiot? Well, maybe. We'll just sit here and take a little tour. I hadn't thought of doing this. So, Oh, how nice. He's going to fly us right back over the factory. I could drop off here. That's nice. And nice to know a little loop. You jump on there, you jump off on the factory. But let's see where this guy actually goes. I'm kind of curious at this point. And we've got the rotors being made, so I mean, this gives me something to do. Leave. Let's look up how to holster. Options. Key bindings. Sprint, crouch, ping. Snap, dismantle, open chat, emote wheel. Holster equipment. Okay. There we go. I don't think he likes us. He's going to fly through here. Ooh, that's a long drop. That is a very long drop. That's what they call a long ways to the ground right there. That's an interesting hole. And there's those little bush things. Those are annoying, and I don't know any way of getting rid of them. It's a shame they're around that gap there. That'd be a pretty cool place to build around. This is actually really cool. I never thought to do something like this. The factory looks nice from up here. This is and the present's going down there. Blue land of mist and fog. Okay. Probably the desert down there. Let's see. If he just flies in a circle here, this will be really cool. I'll hop off on the factory. If he goes anywhere else, and I don't know if he does, he or she, see what happens. There's a blue power slug. One looks like some beachfront property over there, and some lovely waterfalls. Be an interesting place to explore. Let's see. There's the base. There's the waterfalls. I will have to go do that at some point. Assuming this guy isn't just going to give us a nice little loop-de-loop ride around here and let us look at it this way. Feels like we're going down, going down, going down. No, don't crash. Wow, that would be a nice site for iron, and that's not that far from a base. Well, that's good. That's actually a nice little touring package this guy's taking me on here. So, it looks like we're headed back to the factory. That's perfectly fine. This is kind of cool little ride. Nice ramp up, not something I had thought of. Oh, another fix-it pod. And another one. Okay. So two of them fairly close. You going ramming speed on the space elevator, dude. We need to talk. This guy's actually really cool. Well, it looks like he's going to take us around. This is where we got on. So if he takes us around, I will hop off on the factory. This has just been a cool little tour of Blue Creature Airways. Oh, nope. We're going this way now. Now we're going back that way. Okay. So it looks like there's a cave over there. I have to think about going over there and exploring too. Yep. I've got plenty of health, so I should be able to drop off onto the factory here without too many issues. Wait till he gets a little closer. Then we'll drop off onto the hub. Hey, thanks for the lift, dude. Safe flight. And you can get down without hurting yourself. Well, you know, unless you're an idiot like me and you fall there. But that was interesting. Very, very interesting. Alrighty. Pick up that Christmas present. Let's go see how our rotor production's doing. See if we've got more than 12 or so I've got in my inventory at this point. 90 should do us a good, should hold us good for a bit. Alright, and we'll come up here and see if we can grab some more of those reinforced plates because I like to make my conveyor belts tier 2 whenever I can now. 57, that ain't much. Trick is we need those modular frames, so have to sit there and think about well, I'll see if I can turn this on. That would be nice. 16 megawatts. Whoops. Need to pay better attention. Let's look at what it takes for what. We got plenty of copper tubing, and now we have plenty of rotors for a little while. It should keep us good for a bit. I wonder. We'll see. Oh, here comes the truck. So we're going to find out if I can drop down from here and ride on the truck. If I can, that'd be nice because it means I won't have to get quite so much of my cardio workout in going out there to where those coal power plants are as I build up another water pipeline. Gotta love the Mountain Dew there. Keeps you going. Or coffee. Lots of folks like coffee. I'm okay with coffee. It's not my biggest fan of things, but I'm okay with it. Okay. And I made it. I'm on top of it. Yay. And of course the power grid would shut down. Of course it would. Is the power grid down? Nope. Oh, it wasn't going to drive with me on top of it. Oh, that's good to know. So that means I cannot have the foundry going until I get this sorted out down here, which is another one of those things. Oh, this is fine. We'll get it figured out. It's amazing how close to it things you can cut it and still have everything running. You got just that one little tiny piece more and she don't run. Yay! Golf cart, go-kart thing for the loss. We'll see. It is a bit faster than walking if you can drive it successfully. Oddly enough, that's more of a challenge than I thought it would originally be when I first got this thing. But it's like it's just you drive straight. No, no, it'll for some odd reason decide it wants to pull sometimes. See how we've got that nice little bounce going. I will have it spin out on me more often than I care to. But whoa, no, 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 no. I already got one down in the water. I gotta sit and figure out a way to get it back out. I don't want to have to get another one. Get out of the way, big truck. Woo. Still a bit faster than running, even if you do have to slow down randomly. Alright, where is it? Okay, there we go. And we want to go this way. Continue working on our piping there, and see if we can get our head pressure up to where it's actually lifting that water as much as we need it to. Don't worry, your ankles will recover. And if they don't, well, hey, you know, I'm sure Fix-It's got a fix for that. Let's see. Okay, go with 9. Alrighty. Let's see if we can start ramping this up and around. Alright, we'll see if this works a little better. I'm taking this in slightly different stretches. I've got a bit more room to do that. And we'll just go a little hog crazy with the pumps. Because, you know, why not? Alright. This is going to be a lot of power poles. Lot of power poles. You know, if they ever add in the resistance effect of putting this many poles out and wires, we are so hosed. Where you lose a certain, like, say 5, or even just 2 or 3 for every pole. Oh, that would be interesting and sad all at the same time. Okay, well, we're not getting water, but that might be because it just takes it a minute. No water. See the water, when you get water, those will expand. Like they're not doing anywhere on this. There we go. That's got water in it. That does not. That does. That does not. Alright, so what we're going to do is this. Okay, that's getting water in it. That, again, is not. Looks like we're going to need another pump. That's okay, though, because we figured out if we do this in steps. And we go looking for an empty power pole, which I don't have any. So this is where we get a little cute with some of this. I can only lift it a half meter. Okay. Oh, well, that would explain that. Seriously? And this is where we go up and around and we shut down everything but the coal plants. Yeah, we need the rotors and everything else being built, but yeah. Okay. We will keep the power going down this direction because we want those coal plants working, or those coal mining working, but it's one of the things I do like about how I've got this laid out. You can always run underneath these. Remember, when you're building, you're still going to need to be able to get to things in order to make everything work the way you want it to. That's got water in it. Okay. Nope. Okay. Recon, why are you doing this? Because why are you putting it up in the air? Because I don't like having to play games with eight. I like to be able to walk around my factories. That is a personal preference. Opinions may vary. If I can't walk around the factory, to me it's kind of an annoyance more than it's anything. And that's downhill, so that should actually work to our advantage. Should, being an operative word there. Alright. Shouldn't. Alright. These pumps should work a lot harder because it's saying I'm lifting at 1.3 meters. A maximum I can lift is 20 meters, but when you go look at those other ones, they don't push water that hard. So let's go look at the front of our coal plants because that's where the issue has been. Okay, that's obviously going to be full. That's not so much. I think I know part of the reason for that. So give me just a second. All right. Okay. Six. All right. Let's see if we can. Alright, that's filling up with water decently. Whoops. That's more or less holding with water. Okay. So maybe we've got a solution to our power problem. Maybe. Have to go look at our nearest light pole to double check. Alright, so our production is 600. Our max consumption is 239. Remember, the rest of the factory's cut off at the moment. Our actual consumption is 200. So let's go over here and reconnect the main factory. Then we'll go over there and we'll turn some stuff on and see if, excuse me by the way, see if we can get this all going. Wife made homemade pizza tonight. Excellent, excellent meal. So, can't recommend that kind of thing enough. Excellent meal. Alright, so let's come up here. Look at this power pole. So now our max consumption is 514. Our capacity, our max consumption is 530. Our production is 600. So as long as we're careful with our math on the other end, that should get us to where we need to be. And we've kind of learned a little bit of a lesson. For every 4 coal plants, we're going to need to put in another 2 water pumps and supporting pumps to get water up to it. So I'm probably overdoing it on the pumps a little bit. That's alright in my book. Hey, look, there goes the truck. And yeah, I'm taking, well, you know what? Put that there. Yay, Speedy. Go-kart Speedy. Whee. It's a good thing these things don't have, these things got a center of balance. It's got to be at the feet of the dude riding in the vehicle, because he takes turns sometimes and doesn't flip. See what I mean? Alright, we'll pick that up. Alrighty. We'll come down here and we'll turn the smelter back on. You can see the yellow lights sitting there going, I am in standby. However, we'll be able to see how much power this is going to take. Now, we got about 70-ish power to play with. So it's taking 16. So now we're down into the 50s. Okay, well. Pick those up. Cool, we've got 100 of those. We've actually got enough we can complete that. Yay, so all we're waiting on is pipes, and then we'll get the advanced steel production options. Alright, cuts us down on rotors, but the rotors are being made, so not that big a deal. Smoggity smog. Little Lorax reference for you guys. Gluppity glup. Except I don't have any gluppity glups yet. And, oh, that's going to be more than enough to finish off what we need, the steel pipes. And launch. Let's look for another milestone. Hypertopes. Or logistics. Okay. Okay, got it. So, our next one, we have a choice between Hypertubes and Logistics Mark III. We're probably going to go with Logistics Mark III because it gives us the power storage, which will help us when we start screwing around with the power grid again. And it gives us the industrial storage, which those cans are nice because you can have 2 in, 2 out. Works kind of nice. And my buddy Blink says he's going to clean up that top factory setup once he gets this. So we'll go for this. We need steel beams. That's not a problem. I go switch this stuff right now. We definitely have got the concrete. So all we need it doing is making steel beams. We've already got the pipes. Will we need a dedicated steel pipeline later? Yes, but that's going to require expanding our power grid even more. And while we've got the coal for it, we don't have all the mats necessarily for it at the moment. So let's go to select recipe, tell it steel beams. Go ahead and kick those in there. What's this one doing? Okay. Tell it steel beams. Grab steel ingots. Put them in there. Let's see. So, well, the conveyor belt's moving fast enough, so it's not really backlogging those. And we could probably split. Oh, let's see. What's our consumption? Consumption is maxed at 530 at the moment. This thing takes 16, so... Alright, let's go with this. Alright. Organization. Nope, logistics. Splitter. Splitter, splitter, splitter. Production. Foundry. Oh, we have just enough for a foundry. Okay, we're going to fix that. Give me a minute to work on all this. Oh, oops. No, it was right. What's it clipping? Steel ingots. Do that. Do that. logistics. Come grab the splitter. Nope. Come grab the splitter. Now this is going to be fun. That worked. Oh. Max consumption. Let's see what this does real quick. Max consumption's gone up to 550. Okay, well, we're still within our limits. We're under 600. Actual consumption's down there in the 300s, but that's perfectly fine. Almost 400. All right, so we're cranking those out, moving them as hard and as fast as we can. Pod will return in 3 minutes. So we've got 15 per minute from 2 different machines of steel beams. We'll come over here and see exactly how much, well, we'll grab our concrete that we need first. Because, you know, I have stacks and stacks of concrete. No, don't do that. I want something like that. I don't want all of those. Oh, that's for the other copper mine. I was like, what on earth was I doing over there? Select milestone, go here. All right, so we've got the concrete figured out. We've got the pipes figured out. We need 200. We've got 3 minutes. We've got 2 machines producing 15 each, so we'll get 90 by the time that that thing gets back. And we'll, another 3-4 minutes after that, we'll have what we need for the unlock, which is pretty good, actually. And what we can do in the meantime is go up here and check the biofuel. As you can see, it is feeding nicely into that truck. That truck's actually oversupplying us with coal. We figured that out the other night. So need to put a storage unit in here to slow that down a little bit. Well, and do this. Select recipe. Go to biomass wood, because that's about to fill up nicely. And come back over here. Put the leaves in there just so that they're put away. They're out of the way. It's all about having buffers at this point. We've got our efficiencies, and we're definitely raising them by doing stuff like this. But you need to have those buffers in place as well. So, yeah, wow. We are well oversupplied on coal. Okay, so let's get organization, storage container. Oops, going the wrong way there. And we got to go back to here. We're going to have to go grab some more of those reinforced plates. The idea here is, yeah, we're going to be feeding down that belt. Here's the trick. All that excess should feed into here. And just for fun, we'll put the coal in there just so it's not in my inventory taking up spaces. We're definitely keeping the foundries loaded. Yep, that thing's cranking steel as fast as it can. And this one is not quite pulling it off on the iron. Oh yeah, there it goes. Barely staying ahead of it. That's actually really well balanced. You're just barely staying ahead of it. Occasionally slipping back just a little, but yeah, I know how to fix that. So we'll come down here, we'll see if we've got some more reinforced iron plates, and what we'll do is we'll speed the conveyors up a little. We don't have that many of them, unfortunately. But come down here, go over here. Need to get up with my buddy to get him to improve his line. 3. There we go. As you can see, you're getting that little bit faster flow. That will actually help the overall speed. Come on, you shouldn't be idle. Alright, so let's grab what we got here. Let's grab what we got here. Not quite exactly what we wanted as far as getting it all cranked out, but we do have to fix some inefficiencies in our conveyor belt lines. So, and that's going to be a larger project to go through and do those reinforced plates. My last stream I did say that's one of the major things I had planned for this stream. However, look at that thing. It's just flying along. However, we got to go here to see, we're not getting as many of these as we need to really crank on them like we need to. Alright. And, you know what? Let's turn that to standby for a little while. I'm sure we're going to need a ton of those modular frames. I'll go look at the hub. Well, you know what? Let's hit the parts. Yeah, we're going to need 200 of these for that 500 versatile frameworks up in the top right. But let's see, smart plating, and we need just gobs of this as well. Let's see, what on earth is that other one? Automated wiring. Wow. Just wow. That is 20 of those. And it's statter. Okay. Yeah. Oh, well, at least we'll have a use for all the copper wiring we've been slowly stockpiling. Let's go see how much power this thing takes. It doesn't say. Well, let's go see what the power pole says. It doesn't. Oh, okay. Sure. I know for a fact we've got plenty of rods, so I don't have any issue tossing some of those in there. Let's see. We should just about have enough of those steel beams. We'll come up here and check. So 21? Yay, 21. That's exactly what we needed to get to the next milestone. I know I hadn't activated the milestone yet, but we're waiting for the pod to return. It's only a couple of minutes. Just had to wait for that to come back. Yeah! No, yeah, darn it. I was going to say no bad things, but it got me there. That's alright. Select milestone. This is so nice when you can just go in here and do this and go launch pod. Select milestone. Hypertubes. Yay! So now we need... Okay. Let's see how bad. Encased industrial beams. Both take the steel beams and they take cement. Or concrete. Alrighty. Oh, that's an interesting combination. We will have the pipe. Not worried about the pipe at all. And we've got the copper sheeting. Oh my word. But the fact that I'm going to have to come down here and get the concrete and grab a couple stacks of that. Ooh, starting to run low. What I will do is I'll come over here and I will redo the, let's see, take all. Take all. Well, that's, oh, we were almost out of screws anyways. Alright, select recipe, encased beams, and, oh, steel beams. Gotta go get some. Put that in there. Because you know we're going to need more than just 50. You know I'm going to need more than 50. But, I believe it's a 1-in-1. So that'll be nice. We'll switch one of these back to making... Well, actually, that one. And we'll select recipe and go to steel pipes. There you go. That'll keep that going. Alright. I know I turned that off, so hopefully it's diverting more into there. Alrighty. Something here is being very slow about making steel plates. Or iron plates. Okay. Okay. We turned on something else. Now we gotta go back and check a power pole. Make sure this is working as it should. And our max consumption still showing at 550. So we've got plenty of room. We still got 50 for space there, which is 2/3 of a coal power plant. Let's see what else we got going here. Oh, and the pod is back. Didn't crash. Wow, amazing considering how many of those crashed ones we see laying around, right? Alright, so, well, let's give it what we got so far. We do have plenty of those. We got copper tubing. There it is. We got it. Copper sheet. We definitely got that. The steel pipes are being made. And then we'll go check to see how the encased ones are doing. I'm a dumb butt. They're doing horrible. Because I didn't feed the steel beams in. Oh, and that takes 4 steel beams to make 1 encased beam. Okay, so this is... Yeah, those things are going to get vacuumed right down. So that's going to... It says 6 per minute, so about 10, 12 minutes, something like that, to get what we need. Assuming that this thing is keeping up with... See, you're producing 60 per minute when I'm producing 15 per minute. I'm using 24. Means we're going to have to switch some of this around. Alright. But we still need those pipes. So we'll let it keep cranking on the pipes until it fills that order. And then we'll go back and switch it over to steel beams. But we'll come down here and feed this in here. Where is it? There. That'll keep that cooking right along. We've got 60. Picked up 70. We're up to 74 of the rotors. That's kind of a nice number. We've got a bunch of extra rods. Excuse me. This is why I'm not worried about rods. We've got almost an entire container here full of them. So we'll do that. That'll definitely keep that going a little faster. One of my cats is out making sure that I'm aware that cats get a vote too. They are currently going around my house just turning in circles for no other reason than they can, which is okay. She's a pretty sweet kitty most of the time. So just keep feeding that random stuff. Let's see. Alien organisms. Here's the rebar gun. What do we need? We need to do alien DNA, and I need to go find some of those things. Okay. Well, the nice thing is the power's running, so it'll just keep cranking on things that we want it to work on. I believe I saw some, let's see, we were on that ride with that thing. Oh boy. Blue power slug. We're going to go see if we can find some of those hatcher bugs. Now, those hatcher bugs are kind of annoying. Not like mosquitoes in the swamps of anywhere annoying, but, you know, annoying. They do tend to pop up, make themselves a bit of a pest. There's a hog that died. Random stuff. Might as well pick it up. Okay. Remember, we were flying on Big Blue, so Big Blue was kind enough to give us a tour of the area. He's off somewhere around here. I swore I saw him not that long ago. Now I know for a fact there's a plasma spitter somewhere around that. Unless myself or Blink has killed him. Which I don't think we have. So let's go. Oh, there's a doggo. Yeah. You don't like me. I don't particularly like you. Let's leave it at that. Okay, shall we? No? You still gonna chase me. I'm gonna lead you over here to the cliff. Because this cliff, it ain't like normal cliffs. This cliff's got some drop to it. Ow. Come on, go that way, go that way, go that way. Or, you know, just die. Dying is an option. Oh, watch that first step. It's a bit of a doozy. Hey, you. Chase me. I want to see what happens when you run off this cliff. Come on, Tubby Tubby. Come on, Tubby Tubby. Come on. Whoa. You're supposed to go over the cliff, not me. Bye-bye. Or it must be ground down there because the presence parachuting in. Well, I'm not getting that one anytime soon. That would be hilarious if I go down around and find that hog's body down below laying there. Like, I'm dead. Yeah. Jumping off cliffs that are fairly tall has that effect on you. Oh, yay. 2 of them. Whoa. Bye-bye. The other one must have already taken the step. Okay. Cool. So nice when they do that kind of stuff. Looks like they gotta fix the terrain here a little bit. There's quartz. I'll pick it up. Why not? Because otherwise I'll forget where it is. Okay. Nope, that didn't work. Okay, so how do I get out of here? I mean, I've got what I need to build my way out, but I prefer, if possible, to walk my way out. There we go. Ow. Oh, the gas from above. Okay. That's the thing. It happens. Got plenty of health still at the moment, so not super worried about it. Got another one of these to send over the side. Hey, dude. Come here. Come here. Oops. Oh, there he went. He landed there and he went sploot. Do you find that hilarious? He just kind of was like, I'm going for a trip, boys. Okay. Why fight it? Some dude down there's like, what the? It's rated hogs. It's rated armored hogs. I understand freaking out a little bit if that was me down there just walking along. I'll say, ba-boom. Big splatter sound next to you. And you look over, there's a dead hog. Be like, something's here. I can hear it. This will hurt a little bit, but not much. I can hear you. I can't see you. Okay, you're on a slope. I don't want to fight you on a slope. That worked. Mostly. Looks like a bit of a drop there. Jeez. Another one around here somewhere. These guys are just very prolific. No idea where. Okay, two of them there. Okay, that one went for a trip. I suspect the other one did too. They keep just falling and going exploded. So seriously, some dude down there would be like, what on earth? To figure out what's down there, to quote Lord Farquaad, some of you may die, but that's a risk I'm willing to take. Could jump in the little go-kart and jump over the edge, see what happens. But let's see if we can figure our way down there first. Really, dude? Since, you know, the first 10 of you guys who charged me did so well in that. Okay. I got stuff I don't want to lose on me, but I'm not so critical on it that I'll, like, cry for hours or anything. Wouldn't cry for hours anyways, but... Oh, look, it's a power slug. So where's the plasma spitters? Oh. Something's mad at me. Something's always mad at me in this game. see, what else we got going on here? Oh, it's going to tell me go get the artifact. Go get the artifact. I don't want to. I want to see if there's a way down this waterfall that doesn't involve me going bonsai and you know, that being all she wrote. Yeah, it looks like there should be a way, doesn't it? Special organization. Here we are. Okay, well, we'll grab that. We'll go put the personal storage box. Say, tell it to store all. And then we may have to do this the hard way to get back up. Whoa. That is a long, long drop. We'll see if we hit water. We may not. Okay, so that, yeah. So no, that is death. Okay, cool. Good to know. And let's see, let's go this way. I bet this thing needs, yep, needs steel beams. It's alright. That's why I made those boxes before I jumped down the cliff. It's good to know that there is, you know, those hogs were pretty much on a one-way trip. I find it interesting that they had Christmas presents falling down out there. Seems like that'd be counterintuitive just a bit. We'll drop this. We'll drop the steel beams off, hopefully to get turned into encased beams. And then we'll start running out there. Oofda. I lost my zapper. Oh well. My zapper and my chainsaw. We'll see what that takes to make. I'm not particularly worried about that. Okay. I need to build... We'll build a Xeno... Ah, well, we gotta build a Xeno zapper anyways. Rods. Reinforced iron plates. Cable. Wire. Okay. And we'll build 2 of them. And we'll build the Xeno basher. And we'll go from there. Alright. Rods. Iron plates. You know what? Those will work nice because I can take some of these and drop them off and get more reinforced plates going up top. Alrighty. Oh, well, it's cranking on those just as hard as it can at the moment. I needed those anyways. So... let's see, what else do we still need? We need cables. Okay. come over here, get plenty of cables. All right. There we go. Let's see, we need frames. Well, it's nice to know we are making frames up top and rotors. Oh, those rotors are all over there. Oh well, I'll have to go get them if I want to build them. And screws. Need screws. Alrighty. See how many of these we have. 27. Okay. 4 times 20, 80. Still going to need some more of those. Build this chainsaw real quick, 'cause it's kind of a too easy kind of thing. Alright, put that away. Put the chainsaw away. But why? Okay. By the way, it's a hilarious thing to sit there and drive small children and cats nuts with that chainsaw sound randomly. Because they'll be like, what's that? What's that? I'll look around. Kids are smart enough to figure out that when Dad starts snickering, he probably knows something about it. The cat just kind of keeps hunting the chainsaw sound. No idea why. But, eh. Oh, forgot to grab the frames. They're up here somewhere. Let's see. There they are. We'll grab 20 of them. I am very interested to see how my buddy's going to redo this factory once he gets those better storage units. And that's going to be an interesting thing to see. Do I believe he's got a plan? Yep. Am I curious about it? Oh, yeah. One big Xenobasher. Okay. If I'm going to run off the cliff, let's not do that. Now watch, I won't have enough room in my inventory, and I'll be sitting here going, sad face. So, what we will do is come and empty out some of our inventory into this. Drop off the things that are a little harder to get or take a little more effort. There, it fills it up. No biggie at this point. Since we're waiting for steel beams anyways, might as well go over there. Do some figuring. And owie, oh that hurt. That left a mark. Oh, that left a big mark. Let's look at the map. So, where we're going is there. Because this is all death. You go here, you die. So I want to go pretty much straight east. West? Correction, straight west. To where it says the crate is. Very intelligent of me, completely unplanned. To put that crate there, so I had a waypoint marker. Like I said, completely unplanned, but very intelligent. Oh, more Christmas presents. Got it. My buddy's Blink has got something planned here, but don't know if what he's got planned is going to work because it relies on the water being deep enough, and I don't know if it's going to be that way. Yes, I just ran past a hog. I am really curious if those hogs over there that were, you know, taking a step into the unknown and not returning are going to actually respawn. Be interesting to see. And to quote Mr. Jack Sparrow, or misquote Mr. Jack Sparrow, Captain Jack Sparrow, why is the Mountain Dew gone? Seems to always be empty every time I reach over there for my cup for some strange reason. Time to refill real quick. Amazing how it works. It's like there's a hole in the cup or something. And yes, I have told that somebody one time and had them actually looking for a hole in the cup. After I got done snickering, they figured it out. I have a Xeno Basher, and I'm not afraid to use it, as opposed to a Xeno Zapper, which is... we'll empty our stuff over here and see if we can pick up that blue slug as well. Oh, there's one of these things. Well, they definitely die faster. Where's the crate? Where's the crate? There's the crate. I can't get down there, guys. It kills me. I know I built it up here. No, it's a little more complex than I cared for. Thought I built it right next to that blue slug. It's got a lot of my supplies in it. I don't care to... Nothing I can't recreate, it's just stuff I don't want to recreate if I don't have to. Okay, you go down there, you die. Okay. Don't run over the edge, little doggo. No, don't go that way. Oh, and there goes the doggo. Well, we'll leave him alone. Whoa! Almost left him alone permanently. Yeah, because I jumped up here. I built the stuff right. It's saying... I don't think I can actually get to that crate. We'll come over here and look. I mean, maybe it... Oh, there's those. Yay! Okay, well, shoot. And we'll get rid of this, because, yeah, I get plenty of leaves anyways. Let's see, what else am I going to get rid of? Nothing. Oh, I can get rid of flower petals. There. It gets rid of the whole, it gets rid of that part. The crate marker has obviously got to be down where I died. I'm not going to go get that. That's just not, that is not happening. Okay. Well, that was a fun little explore. And hopefully by the time we get back, we've got enough steel beams to feed in to get the finish off the encased beams that we need. And that'll give us the milestone for hypertubes. So when we want to go out to the coal plants, we're not, you know, working on our cardio quite so much. I guess then the opposite is we still need to find something to run to so that we don't get so big that when we go down the tube, it's like bloop, Charlie and Chocolate Factory style. We get stuck, see him starting to just chat. Yeah, no, that wouldn't be a good day. Yeah. You, whoa. Dude, you started that nonsense. I didn't. Let's see what we've got going on. Whoa, cliff. That's okay. We got hit points, sort of. Alright, we'll just run up this. Crouch under that. Continue to run up this. This will get us actually a second floor of the factory, which is fine. Whoa. Alright, let's come over here. See how many of those encased beams we actually have. Oh, durr. We got some junk we gotta get rid of first. 40. Yep, and we're short on steel beams. Okay, well that's fine. Lets us know what our deficiencies are. And we'll get rid of some of these iron ingots because I do know where I can do that. Or I know where I can usually do that. Holy smokes. Alright, let's go with organization. Oh. Nope, still need steel beams. So we'll do another storage container. When all else fails, just add a little tiny bit. Logistics, conveyor belt. Alright. Do that. I'll actually take one of those back. There, that'll keep all that stuff working. See if we can go up here and get rid of these iron ingots. But at least we got a little space in our inventory now. Okay. Well, we'll see if we can do that. There, that'll keep that busy. Almost forgot to go get the steel beams. Okay. Got plenty of those things working. Yeah, I should like avoid taking long walks off short piers for a little bit. Alright, so we only need 10 more of those. And that'll be 2 minutes thereabouts. Oh. Okay. Forgot that I had some, probably from something I looted somewhere. There we go. That's what we need. Let's change this. Let's change tape to hello, bud. Alright. And we've got hypertubes. Yay. Translation, it ain't our fault if you're stupid. Okay. Select milestone. Well, don't. Alright. So now we actually need to start working on what's there. However, let's see what these transport. Okay. Not terribly surprised. Not terribly surprised. So the only thing that's really painful for this is the entrance. I mean, steel pipes aren't bad. And the copper sheet's not bad. This just requires those encased beams, which, yeah, kind of pricey, but it's not horrible. So, could be a lot worse. Let's look at our milestone. Which jump pads? Again, it's not. You know what? We've got what we need for them. Might as well. We got tier 4. We got these fix-it blueprints. I will get back to this. I mean, it looks interesting, but I'm thinking I'm probably going to go with whatever it takes to get these other things built. So, we're going to do something that may be semi-foolish, may not. Transportation tractor. Alright, let's open this. And then we will go back and now we have a transport we can run around with. Okay. So I need 5 16. I need 21 of those. It's good to know. Hope y'all are enjoying your Friday night, wherever you may be. Or your Saturday morning if you happen to be someplace where it's doing that already. Okay, remember our smelters weren't quite getting enough materials to work with. This will fix that. I just have to get to a position where I can hit. There we go. Oh, hi. Oh, production. We should have tier Mark II miners. Oh, wow, these things are kind of pricey. Alright, so we need those encased beams and we need some of those frames. And that will really crank up what we've got going here. Okay, good. Come over here and look at this just to make sure this is, yeah. Alright, those things are both doing exactly what I need them to. Well, let's see. What to do, what to do, what to do. Well, let's go back over here to the hub. Store some of this stuff. Right now, we're just kind of stuck in a holding pattern while we wait for a bunch of stuff to get manufactured. The next major step will be expanding our power grid. But that's going to be a hot second, I think. Okay. Get rid of the weird stuff. That's the first step. Pick those out. Those aren't weird. Those are normal now. Let's see. I can get rid of that. Oh, couple of weird things there. I haven't forgotten about my other storage units I have. It's just this one's kind of a primary spot. Those can come out. Those can come out. Those two things can definitely come out. Those can come out. Those can come out. Okay. Now let's go put things where they go. This is a point where it's like, I don't want to. Well, yeah, you need to do it anyways. Okay. Select recipe. Well, as much as I like having a supply of rotors, we really do need a ton of these. And we've got a very large supply of, whoops, that was dumb. Got a large supply of plates, so just a sec. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I gotta get a little more Mountain Dew for my cup, and I'll gotta do a couple other things. And I'm back. Now we're going to come over here and grab a bunch of these screw stacks. And now we've got our use for all these iron plates we were stockpiling. We'll run back and forth a little bit and do this just because I know I'm going to need lots of those reinforced plates. And one sec, I'll be right back. Alrighty, that's a fair amount of screws right there. Oh, we can go get rid of the wood and the leaves. That'll be a positive thing. More biofuel into that. Looks like our biofuel reserves have filled up nicely. Alright. Excuse me. Let's see, what do we got going on? Alrighty. Yes. Oh, wow, this is going to take some serious reworking. Oh, I know what we're up here for. Squirrel. I do that from time to time. We're after those. Yay. And a couple stacks of these, because, you know. That's what's going on. Alrighty. Alright, just a minute, guys. I'm going to put a break in the stream right here, and thanks for watching. I'm going to talk to my buddy, Blink. Hello. Same thing every night. Voice and video. Currently streaming Satisfactory. Plenty of screws getting made. Rods are filling up nicely. Multiplayer settings, session settings, copy to clipboard. Sigh. Some days Discord's a joy, and some days it's head against brick wall. Okay, there we go. Alrighty. I do want to keep at least one stack of that on me. So yeah, we've got our coal plants up and running, power plants up and running nicely, and we do have hypertubes now. Just kind of waiting on some materials to be made in order to start working on those. They're not too expensive, but yeah, no. If you want to come back from the coal plant, Buddy Blinks out there, you got to walk. Still, you know, enjoy your walk. Transportation. So we will assign that to 7. We'll assign that to. Just pick that up. Yeah. Okay. So. Alright, we'll start putting these hypertubes up by the truck stop and see if we need to put another platform out to the side for them or how they want to work exactly. We do have, yep, we've got enough to build the entrance here. Alright, so hypertube entrance. Oh, these things take power. Well, that's alright. Alright, 7. Oops, pipe's too long. Let's see if we can make it a little shorter. We are working on laying these out in kind of a sensible manner. We'll see. Too long. Okay. So having never done anything with these before, I have no idea how to make this end without splatting you into the side of something. So I'll probably end it into the water. Uh, you know, nothing quite says the ride of your life like going through a tube of some kind and getting just spat out into water. It's almost like somebody can make a theme park of it. Oh, wait. These aren't too bad resource-wise, but they're definitely not the cheapest adventure out there, that's for sure. Oh, look, truck. Yay. And since usually we're coming down here to go check out the coal plant, we'll put that there. Man, me and Solid Ground, we just don't always get along very well. Now, all we need is our first victim. I mean, test dummy. Yeah, test person. Yeah, I didn't say victim or test dummy. No, no, no. I'd never say that. We just need somebody who wants to take a ride by connecting the power up at the other entrance and jumping in it and seeing what happens. I mean, enjoying the ride, right? So, suspect I'm going to be running back for this, but that's fine. It is what it is. Okay. Can't build any more hypertubes at the moment because I really do have to go get more supplies. However, this looks like this is going to be a bit of a wild ride, so it might be kind of fun to hop in it and see what happens. That'll put a nice little cap on how we're doing tonight. One last cardio workout. Yay! What am I doing? I am a goof. Gotta make sure that Xenobasher's in my hands. Okay, there we go. I don't know why I didn't get the golf cart out earlier. Actually, I think I'm gonna. Yeah, I'll go get the supplies and then I'll hop in it and see how much fun it is to ride. Speed 55 kilometers an hour. Yeah, so for the Americans out there, that's running about between 35 and 40 miles an hour roughly. So that's a pretty decent little clip. I don't think I'd want to just hop out at those speeds. So what we need for this is plenty of concrete and pipe, the copper sheeting, and the steel piping. And what we were running short on is steel piping. That's all right. Got our second foundry going here, so steel piping's not really a big issue. We'll take extra just in case. Then we'll go get the copper sheeting because we've had that getting made for a long time. with one foundry dedicated to steel beams, the other dedicated to steel piping, doing pretty good. Okay, we'll grab that much just so we don't run out. We'll throw that stack of rods in there and one of those just for fun, so that it keeps working. All right. Now I have no idea how much this is going to draw, so we'll hook it up and hopefully it doesn't depower the entire system. That would be on the wrong side of annoying. Very well may. We'll see. Let's go check our power line real quick. We'll see what max consumption looks like. Max consumption is still 550, so hopefully this isn't too crazy. Woohoo! You just run up to the end and it sucks you right in. Yay! No more cardio for this ride. Till we do a Charlie and Chocolate Factory approach, like I said earlier. Like, bonk. Okay, now what? This is actually pretty cool. Be cooler if you could like Superman emo while doing this. So since we've so far only got one way built because we ran out of materials to do it the other way. Oh, wow. That's what you call sticking a landing. All the way over to this other water extractor pontoon. That's actually pretty impressive. So, alrighty. And we got to build an entrance. Okay. Hypertube entrance. Got to make sure, you know, suction's a great thing, right? This is going to be fun. We got to run around to hook this up top. Yay. What? Oh, you could build it underwater. Oh. Oh, yeah, we're going to do that. All right. All right. We are definitely giving this an underwater tour flavoring. Is it going to go a little further than originally planned? Probably. But yeah, no. This is... Construction's paused on the frames for a moment because we really need the reinforced plates. All right, so 7. All right, we're going to have to go around to get this to work. 7. That's just simply too cool not to have an underwater section. Excuse me. So all right. Pipe's too long. Yeah, hopefully with what we're planning here, the pipe isn't too long, because otherwise we're going to have to do some little bit of constructing, but that's all right. It's going to be a wild ride coming back, that's for sure. And I put it down there by the water because we're constantly down there as far as reworking some of our floor is too steep. Okay. All right, so it doesn't want to go quite up there. That's all right. That is perfectly fine. Pipe is too long. Too bad you can't attach this to the ceiling somehow. That would be even more fun. I had a feeling I might run into that, so let's go pull out foundations. Stick one out here. And we'll come down here. Pipe is too long, so we're going to need to go right here. We have one. So Blink's asking me about our trucks. We currently have one truck that I built for exploring that's down on the ground, and we have one truck making runs. I was worried about our robotic truck drivers starting to form a union or something and complain about wages, taking too much time off. So that's all good. So far, the robots haven't asked us for higher wages beyond a certain amount of biofuel per run. We're cool with that. If they want more, all they gotta do is ask. Although, to be honest, that stuff's not that hard to get, so I kind of wonder about what they want to be paid. Oops, too long. Okay. Alrighty. Alright, so here we go. Boom! And away we go. The ride out, it's fairly sedate. The ride back, that's going to be interesting. This does give you, if you've done the tubes right, it does give you a very nice overview of your factory setup, though. That's just too perfect a landing. I can't bring myself to mess with that one. Let's see, I need a power pole that doesn't have too many lines. So let's go with, put it there. Alright, this is cool. This is freaking cool. Are we going to clip through there? Oh, that worked. See, much better than the cardio workout we were getting before. Easier on the fingers of the keyboard too. You're constantly putting on that sprint key. Wow. Yeah, we just went through the middle of an electrical line. Well, that was interesting, but it was not enlightening. No electrical signals were passed. I think the truck can go under that. I hope it can. We'll find out when the stupid thing stops working, right? Oh, this is going to be interesting. I gave it a little bit of a oomph. Perfect. Put you about a third of the way down that ramp. Just, yeah, so I mean, and the good news for Blink is he no longer has to get his full workout going out to the coal plant. He can just ride back and forth in style. So, built a couple more of those. Come up here and look at, see how many of these we've got. That's always good. All right, let's look at the mining. Let's look at the mining. We'll get some more plates, but let's look at our production. Mark II miner takes another auto miner. It's going to take some more of those frames. We will go out and do that, and then we'll get even more coal flowing in, and we can expand that out. Let's see. Mark II miner, or portable miner. All right, go make sure we've got plenty of reinforced plates so we can speed that up. And I'm sure Blink will have fun now that he's got all the tech he needs to improve his piece of factory he's been working on. Although I did add another smelter on him. So, Blink, you were saying how you were going to redo your factory when you had that second storage box, that two-story storage box. Okay. Is that laid out platform over by the lake? Well, the nice thing is with the Mark II miners, we can actually increase the amount of coal we're getting out from the coal production. So you just put a splitter on. Oops. Yeah, we've got another 5 iron near us. And oh, by the way, the cliff that is to the south of us, don't fall off that. Yeah. You go down there, you go sploot. So. Alright, come out here, grab those, because, yep, needing tons of those. Put that out so it's starting to make more frames, because we've only got 100 frames, and now we've got enough of those plates to be useful. Our truck station is full of coal. Say again? I do. I mean, they're fairly cheap to make. All right. So our production currently is 600. Our max consumption is 577. So at this point, we've got to actually be kind of careful about how much more juice we put on the system without expanding the power grid, which Blink is actually working on at the moment. Even though we're only consuming 420, you will get those occasional spikes up to 577. So I think I just built up the wrong. Oops. I just built up the wrong miner. Oh well. I know how to fix it. Just means tearing one down and redoing it real quick. Miner mark 1. Turn around so it faces that way. Miner mark 2. Alright, now we'll run the conveyor belt to make sure this is fully upgraded. And it is. So we should see a significant spike in the amount of coal coming up. That's nice to know you can use coal as fuel in the trucks. That's the truck just runs you over, your body lays on the ground, they're going flop, 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 flop. Truck's like, you're in the way, move it, bub. Okay. Uh-oh. We have a break in service. Why do we have a break in service? So you can see side by side. You've got that. You've got that. This is moving twice as fast as this. Well, actually, they're moving the same speed, so you can see the actual gap there. Currently, rotor production is on hold while we're building more reinforced plates to up the belts. I have about 60 rotors on me. I will take the tubes back to the base and be there in about 2-3 minutes. I gotta run over to the tube entrance. Alright, on my way through the tubes. Okay, I am back by the new improved biofuel factory area. I moved the biofuel factory out of where it was up towards where the truck station is, because that's where we're actually using the most of it. Let's see if I can find Blink real quick. He's somewhere around here. Oh, I see him. He says he's eating his food. Is this where I put a hypertube entrance behind him and go and laugh as he goes on a trip? Alright. There you go. Don't spend them all in one place. Well, I'll start the rotor production back up because we are going to need more of those. Alrighty. Drop that off, pick that up. Sort. There we go. It's a bit easier to see what you have when you sort your inventory every once in a while. Okay, we'll improve our conveyor lifts a little bit. Wow, steel beams just became really important. Okay. Where do you see a bottleneck? Did you just throw down another storage thing? Well, let me go grab some piping. We can just upgrade that storage box. I was gonna say don't borrow. Just go ahead and take at this point, man. Alright, so we will screw up our screw production for just a minute so we can unscrew it with a bigger storage capacity. That's always a positive note. Besides, we've got almost a full crate of them anyways, so... And we do use them a fair amount. Oh, Blink, you missed it. Earlier I took a ride on the back of that big blue thing that flies around. So that was kind of a interesting experience, we will say. Alright, let's see, logistics. Alright. There we go. That cleared the backlog nicely. Not quite enough room to stand on top of it. That's alright. Gives us a nice view. Wow. 3 lines of screws, and with a tier 3 conveyor belt, it's barely getting ahead of them. Alrighty. We have 20 rotors available if you need them. Oh, you've been handcrafting them that much? Surprised the crafting bench didn't melt. Quartz. Okay, let's grab some quartz. Start research. Power slugs. Mm-hmm. Well, if you find more quartz, let me know. A stack of what? Well, let's see. I might have some over here in these random storage chests that I have. Oh, I could pick up the rods, because, yeah, put those to work. Nope. We need biofuel, or you need biofuel? Well, it's up there by the truck station. We've got a ton of it. Also, take a ride out to the coal power plants. Mm-hmm. No, it's just not moving at the moment because... Oh, you're going to miss your chance to get a ride on Big Blue, the flyer. Big Blue Air just passed underneath. He flies around in a circle, and then he flies right over the top of the second story factory, and you can drop down onto the hub without getting hurt. Just past the truck station. That's the exit. That's the exit. That's the exit. Bye. Now, to put this... Hey, how's your airborne training going? What? You got to the end? Yeah, it throws you all the way over on the one water extractor. Uh-huh. It does, but I mean, it's not a lot of option there, so... I mean, it was either that or build out a, yeah, build a ramp around for it. And it's like, nah. Are you on your way back yet? Yep. Yeah. Darn, I was hoping to give you like a nice little boost halfway down the ramp. I was say, why didn't you just go on the coal one and then, you've got the conveyor working with you? Okay. Alrighty. Production. Okay, I need an auto miner. Which tree? So take the chainsaw and chainsaw the bush, and if the tree is removable, take it out as well. Mm-hmm. Alrighty. Let's see how we're going. You need what? Yeah, that's yeah, that's one of the things that's been killing me. That's why I diverted the rotor uh, building for a while, because it's just every time I turn around, I need reinforced plates. Alright, going for a ride on conveyor belt just to make sure that stuff's upgraded like it needs to be. By the way, these conveyor Mark IIIs are actually pretty quick. Organization, industrial storage. All right. Wow. Okay, 3. We have got so much coal built up at the truck station, it's taking 2 conveyor belts to actually clean it out. And I've got it pouring out of there, our Mark III conveyor belts. It's knock yourself out, man. Go ahead and feel free to take the lower entrance of the storage thing and go for it. As a matter of fact, you want me to start running conveyors down to you? All right, logistics, conveyor. Just a sec, gotta grab a few more odds and ends. Foundations. Can you see where I'm coming in with the coal? Mm-hmm. You need two for every two water extractors. You get four power plants. Okay. Ah, just a nickel's worth too long. All right. All right. Your coal is being delivered. What you do with it, that's on you. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep. And those are Mark III conveyor belts, so you are not going to have an issue getting coal. If we got it, you'll get some of it down there. I was having fun earlier over on the edge of that death drop. There's a bunch of hogs. I was getting them to charge me, and they would go flying off. And I was like, "Can you imagine somebody's down there just walking along, sploom, right next to them?" Like, what the hey? It walks a little further, wham! Here goes another one. What the on earth? Just dead hogs dropping around. I'm like, maybe walk a little closer to the cliff so they go flying overhead instead of landing near you. Okay. No, no worries. Copper sheets are expensive, by the way. Mm-hmm. It's not so much they're expensive; it's they come out really, really slow. I unlocked the jump pads. So now, eek. Let's see. Well, we've got my son. I know where I can get the chipped up biomass. I mean, if we were really going to go hardcore on power plants, we should put them all over there on the ocean that we can see, and then just pipe the coal to them. You know, because we wouldn't have to put almost any pumps in. Made it! Yay! I did one of those jumps where I shouldn't have made it, but I made it anyways. You can now make a parachute. Okay. Toxic cellular modification. Gas. No. Okay. Oh. At some point, we get something called a noblesse, which allows us to remove boulders, which will open up that one coal area over there. All right. What can I make? So, I'd have to come look at how many pumps you have if I want to see how much power it's going to take to start your entire system up. Give me a minute, I'll be over there. Why do you have... So... Okay. You're probably going to... It's probably going to take the grid down. Well, what we can do is we can build power storage. And what that will do is give us that buffer that we need to fire that up. We just need to be... We need to build some power storage anyways, but we need SATers for those. And for SATers, oh yeah, we can do this. It's just a matter of sitting here and holding a button. Second building area, what do you mean? Oh, I never moved it. I think I took it down. I never put it back up. You're just, I mean, it's cheap if you want to build one. Plenty of room. Okay. And I need frames. So what I'll do is uh, we'll put up a bunch of these power storage things, let it run for a minute or three, and then you can fire your stuff up with no problem. Yeah. Yeah, this is, well, I gotta go get some frames. And so, thinking about moving the space elevator. Yeah, but it's down there. It's kind of awkward. One of those why not kind of things. Mm-hmm. Yes, power sliding is somewhat quicker than running. Gotta agree on that one. So, one of the things I kind of need is, you know, those little, like, bug bomb builder things that pop out? Woo! I have a half a heart left after jumping off up top. I need to find one of those and kill it because I need the green fog. You mean the death jump? Okay. Well, did you take the truck that I had made for exploring? No, there it is. I'm gonna go see if I can find some of that. Hopefully I don't lose a truck or, you know, some materials. That'd be annoying. So if I didn't make it so I can't get my truck out of where I built it. There we go. Green fog. Mm-hmm. This truck does not do hills. If it does, it does them very, very, very slowly. I wanted to see if I could go up this ramp. The answer is sorta. Can it do it? Yes. Could you walk past me going faster? Yes. There we go. It's funny, there's like a road almost through the woods here. Mm-hmm. It's just the way it's laid out. Nice, clear, somewhat drivable path. Well, I'll see where it takes me. Ooh, yellow power slug up on one of these cliffs. I wonder what happens if I run over a plasma splitter. No, I've got the truck. I'm running it over repeatedly. Mm-hmm. Well, apparently it doesn't actually kill it, but it does act as kind of a stun. And it's enough of a stun that you can kill it. Oh, the truck has health. No. Well, maybe. No, not yet. You heard the word yet in there, right? So I built the upgraded Xeno Zapper thing. That thing is pretty good as far as dealing with pests. I've got one of the big plasma spitters. All right, come here, dude. I'm going to run you over with the tractor. No, the plasma spitter. Wow, he. No, but he did send it flying. Like, you know, now I got to run through all kinds of fun, interesting places to get to it. So the technique is you run the plasma spitters over with the truck, then you hop off and kill them really quick. Or the tractor, I guess it's called. Oh, I got a pot. Sounds like you got Aladdin going on behind you, man. Fair enough. No, no worries. It's not coming through anywhere else. I'm just telling you what I can hear. The live action. Hmm. Yeah, Robin Williams is pretty awesome. Robin Williams made an awesome genie. I will fully agree with that. Oh, sad face. I just died. I just died a long ways away. Oh. Let's just say it's going to take me a hot minute to go get the tractor. Yeah. Yeah. Like, crate and tractor, like, 3 times the distance of the coal plant. And it has, yeah, it has to be run. You know those bug spawners? I just got overwhelmed. Hmm. It's okay though. It's right next to the tractor. It's not gonna be that big a deal. It's just gonna take me a minute or three. Seriously. Well, you shouldn't need the biomass generator. Should be plenty in the batteries. I put 4 batteries up and they're charging at a decent clip. So what's even more fun is I was following the road and the creatures leave you alone when you're on the road. You know, on the tractor on the road. But when you're on foot, they chase you. Yeah, been there, done that. I get it. So I attracted the attention of a boss spider. Yeah, it jumps. I lured it out into the water. Maybe it'll decide that it's good now. I don't know. I am so far from base I can't even see the power man. Just follow the coal and put the Okay, so apparently big scary jumping spider can't swim. He got stuck out in the water, which I am more than fine with, because that was annoying. Short answer is I don't know. I got a yellow power slug. Yay. Well, I accomplished what I was actually after. I got the hatcher remains, which is what I was actually running around here for. So I'll start heading back. Whoops. If you got it wired backwards. I meant the pump itself. That pump has a specific way it has to face, or it actually tries to pump backwards. Okay, tractors don't do water. Yeah, it should run 6 coal plants. Because it's messing with you for fun. I'll be over there in a little bit. I mean, I'm kind of on my way back. Let's see. Is this one of those where you put your hand in the middle of your forehead and you smack it a couple times? Plasma spitter spawned right in front of the tractor, and the tractor went bump, 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 bump. Like, oh, okay. Speed bump. Got it. All right, so Blink has been hard at work while I've been out dicking around, messing around, uh, trying to see what all's going on, and we'll pull the hard drive out in the cart. All right. Wow. Why don't you just? Okay. I think I figured out your problem. It's called complexity. Okay. Oh, this pump right here is facing the wrong way. It's pumping water back against everything. Unless that's your intent. No, because... Yeah, so... Alright, so unless you've got water coming from facing that way... Yeah. So this one is pushing it along further going that way. Sheesh. Yeah, so the reason these three are getting water is because it's coming in from that pipe right here. It's coming in, it's not, and then it comes in here, and so it comes to here, and then goes this way, so this pipe has water, and then it runs into this pump, which is pushing it back. And then it's clipping, so that's the other problem. It's what stopped my water from going through a pipe earlier. So, actually, this one's close enough. You should be able just to run it around. I don't have any of my copper sheets on me. But, yep. Now this one's not hooked up at all, so there's your problem there. Yeah. And, mm-hmm. Dude, you made this complex just to make it complex, didn't you? Mm-hmm. All right, now run this one. I'd run it. Yeah, put a splitter right here. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, maybe it won't. Just shorten this pipe. Take this pipe down. All right, now put the splitter back. Connect the two splitters. Yep. Now take that one and wrap it. Yeah, you may have to fight it to get it around, but yeah, and it's gaining, so excuse me. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Max capacity is 1050. Max consumption 680. Our batteries are going to charge pretty quick. What? Why not put it up on the factory floor? I mean, that's why that's as big as it is. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it turns out you don't need that much, but that's okay. Yep. Mm-hmm. That I can't answer for you. That I don't know. So to hide the fact that those are tangled like mad. Organized chaos. It's like countervailing chaos theory? Okay. It's an approach, I guess. So, alien organisms. Finally got some of those. Start the research on that. Power slugs. Start the research on that. We need to find purple power slugs. I don't know for trains. I'm just looking at the how to improve our life. Overclock production. In order to get a power shard, we need a purple power slug. And once we get the power shard, we can overclock stuff. The power shards? That's going to be an assembler, and that's going to be some serious running. So, and we need a lot of it. Well, let's look at parts here. So the smart plating takes rotors and reinforced plates. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take down below, I've got that planned out already. So is it going to take me a sec to do? Yeah, but I've kind of got it planned in my head how I'm going to do this. So that's going to take care of the smart. Yeah, but have you looked at how many of them we need? Uh-huh. And have you looked at how much goes into each one of those? So it takes one of the modular frames, it takes 12 of the steel beams to give you 2 of the versatile frameworks. Okay. The automated wiring is going to be a little painful too. They need to do something to start making sators, but what I think I'm going to do is repurpose one of the production lines after I get it made. Mm-hmm. Oh, plates? No, 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 no. I don't have plates going down here. I have rotors. No, I have rotors going down here. Oh, hey, we've got some folks talking in stream. They're saying they're saying hey. First they said hi, but if you ever make up a chat here, those pumps are not needed. They can be deleted. Pumps only provide vertical lift, and the extractors themselves give a 10-meter lift as base. Yeah, we can simplify it all to no end, put a splitter off each of the extractors, and then just run 2 pipes, one for one power plant, one for the other. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hey, the Paladin 20. Glad to see you following. in saying chatting at me in the stream. Oh yeah, yeah. The spaghetti's getting hilarious. Uh, yeah, it's uh, yeah. The spaghetti causes brain hurt sometimes, but that's okay because I've got a plan for some of this. All right, organization, industrial storage. Oh, yep. So what's really spaghetti is my inventory. So let's see. Oops, nope, need those. As you can tell, I went out and did my run, went looking for things, found things, which was good, but I did a couple. My buddy doesn't like to broadcast across stream, so he doesn't, and I respect him on that. Uh, However, if we got any questions, more than happy to ask them of you. Thank you for jumping into the stream and giving us some advice. Yep. So let's see. Put those frames in there. Put those plates in there. So right now I am cleaning up a mess of plates that I had. Whoops, not that. Take all. Wow. Industrial storage. So this is going to be fun. So put all those in there. Take all. Take all. Take all. Store all that. Take all. Store all that. Take all. Oops, not that much. All right, Q. Industrial storage. Now this one is actually my storage for my plates. And this one is going to be unloading all those plates I've been sitting on for I don't know how long. Alrighty. Alright, so that will reinforce plates, no power, that's fine. Did I seriously? I put this backwards. Okay, that's always fun. Production. Assembler. Okay. Want to line it up with the rotor production there. There we go. Alright. Q. Organization. Industrial storage, because I do hope I actually build up enough of those plates to actually smart plating. And then, oops, not hypertubes. No, I did not know that sizing for my stream was off. I am fairly new to streaming. I did it a few years ago and kind of forgot what I was doing. And so I have to sit and figure that out. I appreciate that. That may take me Why is this? All right. Quality auto advanced. Let's see. I may have to sit there and mess with that another time. The bottom section and the right section are non-existent. Why would it be doing that? I play in full screen mode. I have a dual screen set up, so it should not be doing that. Stream settings. Well, let me come over here to OBS and see what that says. Don't run a virtual camera. Maybe someday, not. Let's see. Settings on game capture. Match title. Capture specific window. Capture cursor. Oh, great. Huh. No, I appreciate it, the Paladin 20. You're you'll never get rid of all those plates. They'll always be there. Yeah. Let's see. Trash can symbol and the X to close your inventory. Oh yeah, no, I greatly appreciate letting me know. I don't know why it's not. Let's see the window. Nope, that's right. Match title. No, that's right. Capture third party. Let's see. Properties. Nope, that's it. View. Full screen interface. View. No, that's OBS. I am running OBS in case you're curious. I will have to sit down and go back through the tutorials on this. Because right now you should be seeing, I have a good chunk of screen to the right, and if all you can see is a trash can on my inventory, that's a problem. Tools. Scene switcher, web search script. I do upload the VODs of these to my YouTube channel. It's Recon One's Gaming, for if you ever want to go check that out. But what I do is, I haven't had any problems with that, so no, I was not aware that my stream was not. Okay. Oh, well, there's, I think I found the problem. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, yep, I'll bet. Paladin, since you're here, if you would let me know if that fixed it, I would greatly appreciate it. That should... I can see from the top down to the trash can. I can see from the left to right, just past the X. Yeah, I actually went into my OBS and did some changes and resized the window. I needed a second. So it's got a bit of a delay on the stream. You will have to let me know if that actually fixed it or not. Hey, Blink, can you call up the stream and see if you can see it? No. Let's see. While we're at it, we'll put some power poles out here for some of this. Oh, that's what I was going to do. Storage container. Okay. All right, where am... All right. Yeah, I just